Welcome to the stream. It's a Tuesday off here in the States. I'm really coming into the stream hot. I immediately stepped out of the shower. I was up early, oh boy. Something I just now noticed while I was loading this up. This pleases my brain. Having a little thing that just says how far you are into the story of something. Just, really pleases my brain. Happy 4th of July. 4th of July is such a weird holiday. Also, I'm so very anti-fireworks at this point in my life. Fireworks are dumb. Yeah, 37% already, which is... I don't know if that's... I think it's because I've been doing pretty good at when I have been streaming this. It's been usually for, multiple hours. So, multiple. So I'm good. I've been doing good at getting, large chunks done, I feel. So that's good. And I've been doing every side thing I can while I've been playing. Because I'm pretty sure this just... Obviously, it's just for the main missions. So I've been doing all the main stuff as well. Pretty dang good, I would say, on my part. I need to turn this up in my head slightly. So yeah, the plan today is just going to be a day stream. I'll probably end up taking the night off.
I don't know. Perhaps I should have Blackthorn make me.
We'll just play Final Fantasy 16 for the afternoon here. You have an equivalent 4th of July here too? Oh, well then happy 4th of July to you. Oh, it's not on the 4th of July though. I thought you were... I misunderstood. I thought you were oh, you just had a thing on the 4th of July. But you mean obviously the 4th of July here in the States, Independence Day kind of thing. I assume. I assume you have then an Independence Day there. That makes a lot more sense. Although it would be cool if for some reason the Independence Day is lined up. Every country's independence just so happens in the world's history to fall on the 4th of July. Oh, hey, happy birthday. I hope you have a nice day today. Where the hell was I doing? Read Gav's letter?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Oh. There's a letter on my desk? I need to turn it up slightly. Oh boy. There we go. Alright, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you. Kind of just look at this one. Oh, look how fancy. Oh, see, I turned up my actual headphone audio. I don't like that. Alright, let's read the letter. The reading table. Oh, it's a thing. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are hidden, always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Republican play. Oh, look at that. Wait, is his eye injured? Oh, of course it's injured. I just never put... I mean, we saw where it would have been injured. I guess I just didn't think, for some reason, it would have, a lasting effect on him like that. But that actually makes a lot more sense. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. So I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance.
It's our chance,
the one
Jill.
we've been waiting for.
But But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an Eikon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
Yeah, we get the music.
Sit.
Oh, Joshua in a different outfit? Nice red cowl or whatever the fuck you would call
So
it.
the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
No, your efforts are not in vain. Don't ever say that.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
With all eyes focused on the crystalline dominion, fringes have begun to slowly fall into disarray as rumors of unspeakable atrocities abound. To make matters worse, trusted ally and friend and man and bearer like Martha has gone missing from her inn. Not Martha. Martha! Martha, no! Martha! Alright, I hate to do this as of this exact moment, but I need to respond to an email. Like, I gotta let me, huh? Alright. Your thing. Constantine. To okay, well, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Alright, let's actually play the game. Time sensitive response to an email. What year is it? Okay. What year is it? Oh wait, this is just my patio. I can't leave through here. I forgot. Tricky layout. Put this back down here. There we go. I'm like, how do I get through to there? Good to know the big stone carried through from the from our first hideaway. They were like, oh, this is very important. We need to bring this big giant stone slab with us. It's very
What
important.
do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls.
Duchy's balls.
They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And know, it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the poor bearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Oh, yeah. I'll save everyone. A new quest is available nearby? Where's it? Oh, well, I found the new quest. Caulk and ball? Cock and balls? Cock and balls? Why? I need this. Oh, so that's where we're gonna be going. Let's look at to make matters worse, trust ally and friend of man and bearer like Martha. Okay. Well, let's go pick up the mission first, the side thing. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, it's down. Take our very sophisticated elevator down.
Back, Sid.
Cock and balls quest.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
I mean, wait, what are these? What is those 10? What is that? 10 what? Unless, of course, someone finds you some pitch.
Of course, Obolus.
I guess I'll find out what that 10
It's our
thing
only
is.
means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees.
Of course.
But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
What?
Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than
Oi.
finding a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cock and ball. Slay thorny thistles at Curltail Falls. I mean, let's go do it then. I'm not quite sure, and I don't know what that reward is. That doesn't look like the ability points thing, right? What is it?
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
I forgot how to play for a sec. I get back used to the combat again. Got him. Yeah, the green things are something completely different. Sticky substance found in the pitcher of a carnivorous plant which thrives in the Rosarian lowlands. That's what we need, right?
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Roy? Easy quest. Shilling ding ding. I've come to turn in the cock and balls quest.
Finish with that,
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
What is that supposed to mean? What? Well, one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back
Named his
before
boat
the blight
after his
came.
dad.
The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
So what are those 10? What is this? What is this? I have 10 of whatever these are now. Also, I gotta make sure I actually sent that response email. Let me see. I don't think I did. Did it go through? What? Why is email? Why? And what are these 10 things? Let me see. One moment. Uh. Sorry. Why? Alright, let me do it on my PC. I'm gonna mute myself as I do this. God. Sorry for that. I had to. I don't know why. I don't know why. See, I tried to send the email response email via phone, and then sometimes my phone just refuses to actually send emails, even though I type it up, put so much thought into it, and then hit send. So I just had to do it on the computer. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's figure out what the fuck these are. A word to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. Feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance future performance. What is... Attack by 12. What is my current attack stat? How much of a difference is 12? You know? Does 12 seem like it would make that big of a difference? Because it didn't say it increases strength by 12. That would be quite a thing. But no, it says attack by 12. And my attack stat is quite decent. Alright, so what is the 10 thingamajigs we got? Ten thingamajigs. 10 thingamajigs. 10 thingamajigs. 10 thingamajigs. Why do I have like the thought that it would have something to do with the Moogle? Is it a currency used by the Moogles? Is the Moogle over here? Yeah. Does she know what the currency is?
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
All in good time.
Have you finished sorting those reports?
Will I ever learn? I'll probably learn in time, yeah? Boo-doo-boo. Alright, let's go. I'm hoping by the end of this play session, that percentage thing.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
It'd be cool if I got it to 50%, right? I mean, it's at 38% right now. We went from, I think, 37 to 38. That's 1 percentage point up. That's pretty good.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Physiker.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
See, 10 more of the things. Should I look it up? My curiosity is too high. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. Green, what would I even call it? Green Marks Final Fantasy 16. I'm sure this will give me an answer. Oh, here we go. Yep. I looked all over the tutorials. Someone says... Okay, well, I don't know the answer, but there was a post that just said, just keep playing and you'll find out. So, which I assumed is going to be the case, but...
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But to culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
So we're just gonna go. Oh, to the Abbey? Alright. Kinda, I mean, I guess it's a decision to make, right? But like, giving you a currency before knowing what it actually does in quests. You know what I mean? Interesting choice.
Waken wind!
Got him. Hey, level up.
Look. Up ahead.
Martha?
Are you
It's
hurt?
Martha.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Oh shit.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor
What?
souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Damn.
They may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
I've already gotten a response. Let me see. Okay. Well, I don't believe this. I don't believe this. I'm not gonna sit here and explain it all, but
Is this some sort of twisted joke?
Black Shield.
There's only
Okay.
ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Out of our way.
Oh, got him.
Enough!
These hornets don't even stand a chance. Clamshells. Oh, we're gonna fight these spiders.
Ramu! Stay down!
Ramo. Does he say Ramu? I've always said Rama.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Rama! Ramu!
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Time to kill him.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
I'm gonna say I did good there. Valley matter. It's that old valley matter.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Is that all of them? I think so. Quest complete. Reduces gouge cooldown time by 3 seconds. Oh, it's not the 1 point or 2.7 or 1.7. Whatever. The breath of wind.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Is he hiding in the little house? Oh.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Oh.
we've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
Changing the lights in my apartment.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Do I have to go around? Okay, yeah. I forget how this whole place is like laid out. Oh my god, new enemy. A familiar looking foe. What? Araman, rank C, bounty. He's got money and... What? Just run into a person? Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, more ferocious than most. While fight is always an option, defeating these notorious... Well, flight is always an option. Oh, like running away, I assume? Is always an option. Defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Level 25.
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
I meant to be on fire. I wanted to hit him with the thing. Let's try it again. Got it. Worth it. Dodge that shit.
Nice try.
Get that doom out of here. Ow. Got it. I'm gonna beat this man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, he was C rank, so I'm not going to be too excited or anything, but yeah.
You didn't see that coming.
Teabag him. I can't. But I got him.
Let me read that response one more time.
That must be the bridge.
Doing my silly little jump.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back.
Yeah, seriously, you're
Cole is
treating them
worried
with
about Martha.
All right.
dignity there. They don't deserve that. Riddick's jump. Pick up that shit. Pick up that shit.
Thank you, Founder.
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
Whoever that was, shut up. I was like, where is she?
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Okay. Black blood. Black blood. Oh. The white-winged wonder. You're a white-winged wonder.
We're not to move.
Oi! You there!
Yeah.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
Oh, hell yeah, I am.
Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm?
Hmm?
The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true.
Hard to believe.
They saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Of course. I would love to help some chocobos, dude.
Right.
There's a good lad.
Because
where can I find these
the chocobos are my
I saw
chocobros.
them cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us.
Is this gonna end with me getting the bird?
Don't worry.
Do I get a chocobo?
You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna go do it. Even the chance of getting a chocobo has me excited.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
It's quite a name. A chocobo named Whiteheart. Sounds pretty cool. No, I didn't mean to. I didn't want to fight you. Oh well. I guess I'm gonna fight you.
It's over.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds.
The bird that gave her life for me. Oh, well, was but a wee young lad. Some giant scorpions over here. What do I think they're doing? Who do they think they are?
It's over.
We take too many risks.
Did she just say we take too many risks? I just destroyed these enemies. Didn't even get touched. Take too many risks.
These chocobos
Bosh.
aren't going down without a fight.
Bish bosh.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will
These guys are just fighting. It would be like the equivalent of like some guys talking and fighting with some horses.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still,
piss off.
How about we hurt you both?
All right then.
I am going to kill these people. What the hell is this? Oh,
Over here.
yank him down.
Too slow.
He's too slow and big.
Too slow.
Ow.
Nice try.
Got him. Please give me that chocobo. I want to be friends with him.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar.
No way. No way. It is that one? Oh my god. What are the chances?
Ambrosia. It is
Look
you.
how it moves.
You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Oh, hell yes.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
What? Oh, that's gotta be like outfitting him with riding gear. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, gets like an eye patch as well. Adorable.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed.
She.
How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Where?
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been.
Oh,
eh?
God.
Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Yes. 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 Bird friend. Bird friend. Tack. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Quit. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Oh. It's one of those things, I think. Chocobo unlocked. Oh, great words. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount. Well, yeah, test it out, yeah? Oh, hell yeah.
Ready, go?
Oh, she gets on one too? Gallop, hold.
Run like the wind.
Oh, shit. Rein in. Dismount. Oh, hell yeah. Look at me go. Man, wouldn't it be cool if we got like an updated Chocobo music track? What happens if you get into a fight then?
This won't be easy.
Oh, you could kick. The big horn's just like... Oh! I should have... Should have gotten off the turbo there. Get him again. What do you mean, remember my training? How dare you say that to me? Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump.
Now, where's Gav?
Now, I'm not going to keep checking, I swear. But now that I'm curious, now that I know that this percentage thing is there, 39, look at that. I mean, we'll probably, I mean, obviously we'll definitely get to at least 40. That would be crazy. Alright, so I do want to go to my quarters, though. Where are my quarters? Is that this? Wall of Memories, I think.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Torkel. Oh, Torkel. Oh, Torkel. There we go, the tack. A saddle and blind was crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria instead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. That's adorable. That's adorable. We have a new letter as well. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spent together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find that she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Okay, before we speak to Gav, I'm actually going to go to the restroom and everything. Is there any other new things? State of the realm, of course, get updated. Alright, I'm going to go to the restroom. Give me just a few minutes. I will be right back. We'll throw this. Alright, I returned. Let's speak with Gav. 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 Gav and Ambrosia. Both with injured eyes.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
So we're gonna fucking do it.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Look at that Moogle. Otto's counter is now open. Great. The following Hideaway faculties are now available. Liant Reports, The Patron's Whisper, The Hunt Board. All 3 are located near Otto. Oh. Well, let's explore and learn.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Those men didn't.
And we haven't talked to him in forever.
Did they?
In for the fruits of her labors. Here's all these things. All these things.
Touch him.
Where's the quest? I gotta go. Ho, 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 ho. You have the quest?
Water can a flower drink?
I'm just like, since there's no mini map or anything, I have to be like, where the fuck? What's in here? Is this a little makeshift library? Foundation of Elsthian botany. Marble tendrils. After existing from the trunk, dry. Excising from the trunk, I mean. Dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm curl milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Caution recommend when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted. Experimental record. Bohemil head botanist. Mixed equal parts first-rate vineyard humus from Galtern's bales with Devlin soil. The 6 cuttings planted therein to survive to flower, only to wither and die within a night. These words, just made up words, yeah? Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. Might be remedied with some further source of nourishment, saltpeter or potash, or the dung of a racing chocobo. This shall be the subject of my next round of experiments. How exciting!
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your...
Speak to that botanist.
Was hoping to speak to you.
Speak to him.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Take the fruit to the curse breakers? Why not? I'm sure they'll be pleased.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Apples.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
I can't help but do that every time we hear that tune. 2 baskets of Martel apples. So where does it want us to bring it? Boop. I was going around Martel's old trees and ripe until it's just once I run the note, just go there and ask Clive to deliver basket of hideaway's hungry curse breaks. Oh, we're just bringing them around here.
Did you come through the forge today?
Sometimes I don't know how this whole place is like designed. I'm just like running around all these twists and turns, hoping just eventually I get where I'm supposed to go. I'm running around. Oh, here's some downstairs. There we go. What's in here? Poking around in these places. This is the, like, the medical unit, I guess. Alright, you want some apples, guys? Apples. 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 Apples.
You two
Apples.
look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Grown and picked by Cormac for sample. There you go. Apples.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they?
They are those apples.
Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Eat your apples.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Let me just reach into my back pocket for this apple. Multiple apples.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Oh, I will.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Here for another of my lectures.
Oh yeah, totally.
Allow me to educate you. Here you are.
Okay, so here we are.
Here's the latest information I have.
I mean, these are very cool that these are made, but like there's no easy way of actually like parsing through this information on like oh, what's the new thing? You know what I mean? Constantly. So I mean, it's a good resource to have, but it's not like I can just necessarily. Still confused why Medicine Girl gets her own little thing there.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Is something going to be revealed about the Medicine Girl at some point?
Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts.
I'm going to go run back and turn in these apples. How do I easily get to this apple man?
I hear there's trouble.
I guess the answer is you don't. You don't easily make it back to the apple man. You gotta. Part of the quest is you must make the long run back. Sorrow's faded form. I gotta be honest. I don't like it as much as this. It's not as cheery. I like this very semi like like sea, like I'm by the sea. A nice cool sea breeze is blowing in from over yonder. I don't need to be reminded of the bad times.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
I have 65 green schmeckles. Whatever that is. Oh, the apples are displayed in my chambers. Look at that. Basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick. Nice. Nice. Apples. I do like how there's just, it's a little area down here, tucked away. The botanists are trying their bestest. The botanists are trying their bestest. Let's go check out my apples since I'm walking through here anyway. I like seeing my dumb little rewards. It activates the pleasure sensors. Martel apples. Somewhat stunned, somewhat sweet apple grown from the perseverance of one woman. Though she was to lose her life from the wound she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from the ruins. We've already got 3. By the end of the game, I'm sure I'll have all of those. All the rewards there at in my room. I'm sure of it. Is there any other like random ass quest? I imagine not. Alright, let's see what all these new things that had popped up
I hear there's trouble.
in here is. Man, all day today I've had like the dullest of headaches. It's not a fun feeling. I don't know what's up with me. I'm probably broken. I'm probably dying. Alright, what is this? Desiree?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
What? Who are you? What is this?
Business is busy.
Huh? Oh, I gotta read it. I forgot. Business is busy. On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has followed countless other, tasks. From transcribing and sorting Stolas reports to penning needful missives. Jesus, I'm gross. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jar back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honor goes to Shirley. Still, I like to think Jar would be proud of me, too, were he with us today.
Words are immortal.
Words are immortal. They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Jara, our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing and inspired me to become what I am today. Imagine we survivors all have a story like that. Someone who remains with us even though they're gone. Alright, what is this?
Claim your just desserts.
What the hell is this? Completing side quests will earn Clive renown. There we go. There's the green schmeckles. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. So it's just a reward. Okay. Renown 65, a spark of hope. Expand renown to unlock. More donations will become available upon achieving a renown rating of 100. I mean, I'm very close to that. So, talk of the tea house. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We've gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Heartstruck Dowager. They're into me? They've got me 400. Oh, 400 ability points is by far the best reward there. Steel Silk, Valley Matter, and Bloody Hides. Oh, I will accept that. Respect. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The Blood Axes.
You earned this.
Hell yeah. Berserker Ring. Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna be getting renown, I guess, as I just do quests and shit. So, more items I will definitely accept.
I may have more for you.
What do you do? What do you do again? What do you do again? Same old, innit? And Otto's got me reading through the reports coming from Allies, picking out what problems need dealing with now. Oh yeah, he's a quest man. I remember. And what can be saved for later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. Save the world now, though. Need Dee's help to sift through it all. And that's just the sifting. Actually, solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. Curse breakers take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest. So, if you ever find yourself at a loose end, well, you know where to find me. So much has happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel, they're still with us in our hearts. And Sid, when I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
He's still with us.
But he's still with us too. With us and in you. You took his name and gave us hope when we had none. So, suppose what I'm trying to say is don't be a stranger, eh? Hideaway ain't nothing without Sid. Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
There's no available
Think you can
quest.
help?
Excellent. And you? Clive, there you are, Kupo. Oh, wait. I shouldn't read it. The subtitles are there. Yeah. The Moogle is speaking.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Mightiest of all Moogles. Don't want to talk over the Moogle noises.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
I would do anything for this Moogle. Look at him wiggle and shit.
don't think so.
Yep. Why doesn't this get marked? Should be fine. Guess he says different things. There we go. Alright, let's view it. Let's see. So I assume this is like the thing we killed just a little while ago. Reports of fiends terrorizing, so like optional monster fights, I assume. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down Slay. Slay. Queen. Slay. So I already killed. Oh, so yeah, the red X is already there because I killed it. I understand. So I have to go find him, don't I? Like, I can't just... It's not like a... A member of the Blood Access Station at Martha's Rest reported that he had been set upon in the marshes by an otherworldly horror with a single staring eye. It flew at him on bony bat's wings, scratching him with claws black as night, sharp as razors. Naturally, he fled in terror, but if a battle-hardened Blood Axe cannot cope with the mere sight of such a creature, what do the rest of us have? Angel of Death. There's not a picture. Location, Clairview, Sambrique. So can I just like... So you can't click them or anything. A trader coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward of their own journey through their pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured they kept up a brisk pace. So Clairview, Sambrique. So I just gotta go Clairview, Sambrique. Clairview, Sambrique. Clairview, Sambrique. But like where? How do I do anything? Clairview, Sambrique. I don't know the names of these places. Clairview, Sambrique. I just keep saying it. What? Clairview, Sambrique. Clairview. Oh, see? Mark's available. Mark's available. Wait. Mark's available in region. How do I... It says there's a thing, right? Am I reading this wrong? Mark's available in region. This is southeastern Sambrique. Eastern. Northern. Central. Southern. Oh, Clairview. See? But why can't I fast travel to it? Huh? Unable to fast travel, huh? Alright, I'm going to keep it in my mind. Here we go. So, Clairview, Sambrique. Okay, so we'll just... I'll just, when I can, fast travel, I guess. Can I fast travel once? Can I go? Maybe once I fast travel here. Maybe it wants me to see some cutscene first. You know? Who can say?
It was wise to leave, Gav. He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
We're gonna have a cool Jill moment. Is that what we're building towards?
Come on.
I want a cool Jill moment. Bloodlines. I might be able to fast travel now. I might be getting what I
How far do you
want.
think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Yeah, it looks like fast travel opened up. Cool. Before Clive and Jill might claim their second mother crystal, must first secure passage to the distant Iron Kingdom, something Clive believes his long-lost uncle, Port Isolde, might be able to provide them, assuming they can get there first. So it's definitely our main objective. Clive's main objective is just continuing Sid's essentially quest to just destroy all the mother crystals, which surely there's gonna be opposition to, right? All right, let's go here. We're gonna go do these things. I always said we'll do the side quests along the way, so that's what I'm doing. So I gotta find somewhere here in Clairview. You're saying there's something.
Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
There's something or someone here. We'll go find it.
Run like the wind.
A little pitter patter. Hey, a potion. Is it that? How do I dismount? Hold R3.
Thanks, girl.
That is it, isn't it? Yep. All right, let's go. Aruna. I fight this thing. My eyes closed.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. Nice try.
Got it. Oh, I don't have my thing available. Ow. Got it.
Too slow.
That's not. I'm pressing buttons I didn't mean to press. Light work. Light work, dude. To see the pattern on the surface of spherical gems shift and twist, one would think a churning. I think we've already read that before. It's dead. You're dead. So what was the other notorious mark? 7 high houses. Highest noble houses of old Rosaria, which Rose, I can't even read. House Rossfield is the first and foremost. The roots in the ruling dynasties of the small independent nations were united upon the founding of the duchy. House had a prominent voice in ducal politics, but this is silenced when the region fell to the empire. Empress Annabelle took Rosaria's reign. Those within whom sleeps the power of an Eikon, though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, can not only cast elemental magic without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. There's only ever one dominant for each Eikon. A new dominant only awakens after the previous death. Some awaken at birth, while others are chosen later in life. But once one is chosen, one's life changes forever. Nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, suffering the ignominy of losing Drake's head to an audacious assault by the outlaw Cid in 873, the Empire set its sights on the mother crystal of its nearest neighbor, crystalline dominion, Sambrix, some Greeks. Legions duly stormed the historically neutral, and installed the imperial capital at Twinside. As an act of conquest sent shockwaves across Valasthea, and heightened the already considerable tension between the Empire and the Dalmatian Republic. Okay. So Dara, I mean, I might as well, right? Travel back to the hideaway, see what the other mark, what are they called? Something mark? Exceptional mark. Something mark.
That broom's as
The Moogle mark. Get my rewards. Knock them out as the game progresses. Two down, one more to go. Belphegor. Reports have been received of wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border. It might cut the fiend down before it makes trenches at the nearby villages. So I kind of like that it doesn't specifically tell you where. I mean, it's sort of the general area, but then you gotta kind of go find it. You know, it's kind of nice. 10,000 money for this. So this is how we start making bank, I assume. Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Broken Hilt, Rosaria.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, I'm at 75 now. I thought I was at 85. My bad.
Best
Close.
of luck out there, Sid.
Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Broken Hilt. That's Eastern Rosaria. Broken Hilt. So they're essentially looking for some place. The Broken Hilt. The Broken Hilt. I just gotta keep repeating it or else I'm gonna forget, you know? So it's back this way. Alright, let's go find it. Big dragon thing. I'm looking for a big dragon thing. It's a B rank. It's a rank higher. More difficult. Is it possibly going to be in this little nub? I should probably check the little nub, right? That would just seem like where they would stash away a dude. Since it's its own little unique area. Pop, 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 pop. Also, now that I have quite a bit of ability points, I should level up these things like I've been wanting. Pile drive, master. So if I'm reading this correctly, mastering it doesn't make it any more stronger at this point. It would just allow me to assign it to any icon. Mastery increases number of lock-ons. I say. Add another bar. Yep, I got another bar. I got another bar. Yeah, that seems like that's going to be our enemy here. Here we go. I got this. This is easy. Easy. Belphegor for 10,000 gold. Gil. This will be easy. Don't even worry about it.
A wild wyvern in Rosaria.
Okay, got a little hit there. Lucky hit. I'm trying to bait out that long range attack again. I got it. Should help. Okay, that probably wasn't the wisest thing to do.
Nice try.
No, okay.
Nice try. Well done.
Closer-ish. A little more difficulty there, but we're fine. Look at it go. 57,000 now. Money. Gil. Dragon Talon. Blue Chickens of Talon.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
I dominated it. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. Alright, let's go do the actual main quest here thing. Bam. 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 Sorry, had to check something. Alright, so we're going to over this way. Enemies I could fight.
Time to fight.
Hit the bee with the magic. Hit the bee. Hit him.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you.
Some
You're
merchant
a long
hat.
way from home, aren't you?
Apparently nothing good. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Night terrors. Wow, only 20,000 for this. All right, why not? I mean, this is why we're getting all the money, right? That's why I should be buying all or getting all the money I can.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Who else do I speak to?
We're going hunting
meeting for outlaws.
Who wants to be spoken to? There they are. Some guy leaning against a youth, leaning against a fence post very coolly.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You
Just
seen
now.
them, didn't you? Yes, I
They're
think there was
there.
Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Alright, asshole.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Alright, we go through here. Let's walk. Oh, Chocobo. I was about to say, let's walk, and then I'm like, wait. Let's ride. Let's go.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. The hell is this? The hell is this, man?
Ever since the apple tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
This one. It's over.
Give me more of these weird aliens to fight.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly.
All right.
Bam.
Straight home now.
Got him. The hell is this thing? Strange treasure chest? Very weird. Oh, okay.
More of my mother's men.
It's over.
Wow, I decimated them. Jesus. Jesus. Wait, how do I... Oh. I was like, how do I navigate this? What's over here? Fallen bugs. More like dead bugs, am I right? What is it, Torgal? What do you sense?
Come on. Run like the wind.
I gotta do the music since this game won't give it to me. Goblin coin.
This might take a while.
I can just, now that they're occupied by all that, I can just keep doing it. Man, I can't believe they put shot locks in this game. Is this a thing? No, it's not a thing. Damn. Dun, 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 dun. It's like straight up shot lock commands from Birth by Sleep and Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, spiders. They tricked me. It was a trap. Good old spider trap. Wow. Decimated again. No hopes. No hopes.
Blood, Clive.
No hopes.
And still wet.
More men to
You
kill.
were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
Their armor sort of looks like, what, Golbez from 4? Final Fantasy
You
4?
know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
How dare this person try to do this? How dare they? I'll show them. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Knock him out. Knock him out.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
We hurry. There's my little hop. Oh. Push! Push!
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, it smells of death.
Found her.
Jesus.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Get out of here, birds.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Rough. Am I getting a text? Every once in a while I get a text from someone who probably used to have the phone number that I have, but I've had this phone number for years and years. So either years and years ago, they're trying to reach someone, or someone gave a wrong number at some point, because every once in a while I get texts from someone trying to buy a property that I've never have owned in my life. So like, what the fuck? Someone used to have my phone number, and their name used to be, or that person's name was Wesley. So I got a random text being like, hey, Wesley, are you looking to sell that property at that place? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Me owning a property? Not even in my wildest dreams, dude. Come on. Come on. Absurd. Absurd. Oh, just dead bodies. Oh no. Oh no. Rough.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. Time to fight.
I want the ability points. I'm not above getting them like that. Me above getting ability points such as that. Master, upgrade, Rising Flame, but we don't have that equipped really anymore. So then it's like, so it's kind of like, down thrust. Lunge. Precision dodge, master. Extends trigger window. Really make it easier to do those, I guess. Seems like it'd probably be a good thing to do. To upgrade to master or whatever.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Crabs? Crab. Devil crab. Double damage. She summoned ice just a little too slow there. Just a little. Damn. Cooked him.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Good stuff. Hot stuff coming your way. Hot stuff coming your way. What game was that? I would constantly be saying that. It's, oh, crabs in the, hiding in the sand. Amazing. How adaptive of them. Hot stuff coming your way. I know it was a joke at some point. Some game from many years ago.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
What does touching this do?
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Have I never touched these before? What? Was I supposed to have touched those a long time ago? My bad. My point.
Mercy! Voice-friends dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Fuck off!
Now fuck off!
Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, away with you, filth! Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
So say it's got to be those gates we just passed
We'll
by.
find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
The taint. Oh, the taint. The taint of Empress Annabelle's cruelty spreads without cease across the land Clive and Jill once called home, but there are those who would stand against the dark tide, those such as Guardians of the Flame. The Guardians of the Flame. Alright. Yeah, might as well. I think that's a good investment. It'll make precision dodging even easier. I'm for it. There's my little hop. Ooh. Oh, I fucked it up. My finger slipped off the button. I don't know if you could hear it. It went pop.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Let me in. Let me in. That's what that gate reminds me of.
Not abandoned then.
There's just a random person.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
We're just like, oh, we're gonna walk out. If you don't mind.
Or not.
Oh, we're fighting. Well, have a giant whirlwind. What a silly ability. Decimated. Just annihilated. No chance.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Is that that's him. What's his name? Or Mikey or Chandler.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed.
What was his
You
name?
have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is.
Wade.
So Wade.
I almost just killed Wade.
We can speak inside.
No, so I just killed a bunch of their men. Great.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Yeah.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Back up, man. Please do not dare.
You're telling me that's the Archduke?
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Do anything good? Increase the limit pick generation by 3% when dealing damage. Boing. Desert Rose. Despite its appearance, delicate sandstone formation found in the deserts of Damakia has no rose, but instead an inexplicable peculiarity of nature. A reminder that humankind will never fully comprehend the world in which we live. It also said to bring good luck. Okay. Goblin coin.
I'm sure that it will prove useful. Our thanks, my lord. I'm sure that it will prove useful.
Take your money. See, now I'm so curious. 43%. Look, we're making progress. We're moving it. What was I? Started the day at 37. 6% over the course so far of these last almost 3 hours. All right, I'm going to take a quick BRB and stuff before we talk to Wade here. I'm going to get water. I'm going to go to the restroom and do all that. So, yeah, give me a good handful of minutes and then we'll be back. I want to go for probably another 3 hours or so. So, I will, yeah, be right back. I'm going to do this. There we go. Because it's a holiday? I don't believe there's a thing as being too early to have a good, delicious beer. So that's what I'm going to do. A beer or two over the next 3 hours left. Yeah, I think I'm gonna aim for another like 3 hours or so. And hey, maybe that'll put us over the 50% mark here, according to the game. Maybe, possibly.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
I'd say it'll probably be close.
What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills.
He said rear.
This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
As I command. Make ready for... Guess it depends on how much side stuff pops up between now and then.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
And over the next 3 hours.
Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
But well. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. Is that just basically saying, like, technically... Let's see. Go here. Where's it? There we go. There he is. So, like, Wade will join me on this quest, but, like, the game... If I go somewhere Wade doesn't want to go, then the game is just like, oh yeah, he's hiding at the hideaway. Probably something along those lines, right? But our team is 4 people now. Look at us go. Look at us go. Bull's horn braid. Oh, the Minotaur is a stupid creature rushing blindly at any traveler strays upon his territory. The traveler strays upon the Minotaur's territory is a stupider creature still, an excerpt from the Valstian Pilgrim. Increases lunge damage by 5. I mean, it's kind of ruined that I can only... I mean, not ruined, but I can only equip 3, right? And I already increased the EXP in this one. Like, I like these too much to not unequip them. I don't think I'd really need bonus stats anyway. Like, this game isn't that difficult. I've died once, right? I've died once, I believe, only. And it was because, like, I was just out of potions as I went into the boss fight, you know? Seemingly. In my opinion. Seemingly in my opinion. Alright, so we head back. Let's go. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Oh, I can't summon my chocobo inside.
The Phoenix go with you.
No chocobo riding. Indoors.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Does he get on a chocobo as well? Yeah, he does. Everyone gets a chocobo. Let's go.
Faster!
Faster!
Come along now.
The bastards.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Let's go.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. from the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
Oh, you don't insult my dog.
fought against the might of the Black Shields?
These bastards.
Come, die along with your flame. For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Answer in kind, my lord.
Ow. Oh, that really got him.
More dragons.
More dragons.
The Imperials
I'm
are
just fighting this one.
I can't say I'm flattered.
There we go. Weaker dragons.
A noble stand.
Is this another dragoon? Is this our third dragoon we fought that's like did a whole thing?
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land
This third I can remember.
is in dire need of cleansing.
I got blood all over my face. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, not a great start. Gonna be honest with myself. Oh, I wasn't ready for it.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? I needed that.
This should help. Definitely not a clean fight from me. Far from a clean pipe. Jesus. Imperial Link.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody
It
worked.
bloody worked. Ugh.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Nice. Black or white. Oh yeah, we're over the 100 point. The 100 point? Is that a fair thing to call it? We're over the 100 point. Renown. The green schmeckles.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Is it a mark thing?
It's the mark of the Guardians.
I knew it.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
A seal. The burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
I'm gonna start greeting my friends like that. That double fist on top of each other. Seems like a cool thing to do. Oh, we just got zooped there.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Not at all.
All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. I mean, needs to string us up himself.
But we're gonna try anyway. He just beheads us.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago.
Alright. Alright, he doesn't believe us. Great.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
What, with that dinky little axe? Yeah. What a dinky little weapon.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Oh.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Adorable.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
It's really
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Don't use the bad plates. Bring out our finest
so
wares.
You arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Oh, this music track.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
We're going on an adventure.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive.
She doesn't want to be a monster.
Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Going on a boat. We're going on a boat. We're going on a boat. We're going on a boat. Boat, 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 boat. Boat, 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 boat. Boop, 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 boop. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Vivian? A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. A new quest is available. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're just popping things. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, there's a lot to check on. Great. Cool. I dig it. I dig it. Let's head here first.
Typical nobles.
Hey Nectar, did you see me just dominate earlier? All these things you put on the board, I'm killing. I'm taking them out. Look at this. I'm taking them out. We're taking them out, man.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come
They're
to claim your just
taking 'em out.
desserts.
Pillow talk. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. Particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him, a busy courtesan. Berserker ring? 135. Oh, some music? Empty shard? I'll definitely accept. Dire Wolf Jess? Expand renown? Oh, we're gonna get everything. Berserker ring.
Here you are.
What is a berserker ring? What would you imagine berserker ring will do? Berserkers of Southern Ash, known for their fearlessness on the field of battle, were known to wear these rings not only on their fingers but pierced all over their bodies from head to toe. Scholars now believe the unnatural courage they displayed was a result of extended exposure to the concentrated ether imbued in the jewelry that poisoned the blood of its non-bearer wearers and induced madness that ultimately became associated with battle frenzy. Temporarily increased attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I mean, I've been wearing this one for quite some time. Ignition damage by 12%. Let's try something else. Let's just try something else, you know?
There are new billets.
August.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
He's upset.
Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Find out what's bothering him. I've got too much on my plate already. Fuck your quest.
If you think it will help.
Fuck your quest.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right.
Clive says, fuck
Now,
your problems.
He'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Let's go pick up the other side quest, whatever it may be. I'm pretty sure I remember being told at some point that the quests with the plus signs are like upgrade quests, like that you especially don't want to miss those.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver.
Yeah, eat this strange
From
shit.
spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Oh, hell yeah.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Let's go. We're making things. Speak with a butcher at Martha's Rest.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Well, I'm here, so I'll talk to Blackthorn.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad
Innit?
about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by.
Cuirass.
Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit.
Oh, he's depressed.
I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy?
He's got imposter
What you
syndrome.
came for? Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Cling, clang, cling,
I always
clang.
thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
I always thought that word was
bloody
pronounced
right I am.
curious.
Glad to
Curious.
hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Cuirass. It's a cuirass. Oh, there's a new thing. I'm here, so I might as well read that up here.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad.
Oh my god, 3! Holy shit. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. Told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they're done a fine job. Was it time you'd catch more on none but Sid supping on these. What for the foul bite. But for him, never were about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. That's kind of nice to hear. A flame none brighter. I ask once again, my Lord Marquis. I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back, the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. Short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us, see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. And I'm getting the Dalmex and the Imperials are at a all quiet in the Dominion. Are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Gav. Oh, Gav. You see, it was only like last stream where I was like, oh man, Gav is going to be pissed at us. And he's going to be pissed that we've taken Sid's name or whatever. But maybe I was underestimating Gav, you know? It's going to be like a famous last words type situation. Where like he ends up betraying us somehow. That would be upsetting, wouldn't it? I don't think I'm ever going to do this stuff. I mean, like the arcade, I'm just not interested in like clearing any previous stage. I just don't feel the need to like do any of that stuff. I'm glad that that's an option. Like that's cool.
Monster's taken quite.
But
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
Gonna go fight a griffin?
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I also use the hunt board to locate it. Speak with a butcher at Martha's Rest. Okay, that's... I'll go to the board. We gotta make it to Martha's Rest at some point, though.
How did we never hear?
Nectar! Ask about griffin sightings. Dawsmare? Dawsmare. Oh, we're so taking this. Look at that griffin. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvent, I don't know how to pronounce that, one of our orders was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmere, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Holy. Caer Norvent Westgate, Sembreek. Caer Norvent West. It's a B rank. I can take it. Where the fuck is that though? So then I just gotta fucking go. What is the place called? Fuck. Southern? Oh, here we go. Norvent. Norvent Valley? I was. What's the fucking what? What's it called? Caer Norvent Westgate. 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 I sound like a Westgate. I mean, this makes it seem. That's just over here. Caer Norvent Westgate. I mean, this would be the West Gate. Right? Huh? Westgate. I'm gonna try there, but why does it still say to talk to him? Do I have to like... Alright, well, I'm gonna try my best. Because it's not gonna be like... I mean, what's the worst that comes to worst? I mean... Westgate. What's the worst that can happen? I have to run around a bit. I'm just gonna get on my chocobo. And then we find this fucking thing. We find a griffin, alright? Game's like, no, you can't summon your chocobo right now. Where'd you come from?
Faster.
Alright, we're looking for a giant griffin. Giant griffin, guys. If I'm looking at... Okay, well, this... Apparently... It's not gonna be here, is it? I mean... Maybe it's more down here. West Gate. Or is it gonna be around here? It could be like here. Is the problem. That was the other... I was like, it's gonna be either... Oh shit, I can jump. Jump. And glide, look at that. Oh, this is fun. Oh, that's fun. That's just fun.
No need to ride from here.
Okay, so it might be through here.
Might just be through here.
What's an easy way of getting through to there? Honestly, fast travel probably. Can I clear this? What's the easiest way of getting through here? Oh yeah. Now, it did say West Gate. Is it going to possibly be here? All right, we're going to check over here. And then if it's not there, then we're going to fast travel to the other mission. It's got to be somewhere, right? I mean, honestly.
Come on. Faster.
How difficult can it be to find a griffin?
Company.
No, we're not doing any random fights. We are looking for a griffin. West Gate. Do I know what a gate is? Not at all. That's a raptor. What the fuck? That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. Another raptor? Jesus. There's so many. Oh my god, Jill. What are you doing? Jill. 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 Alright, so there's a bunch of raptors here, but this is not clearly what we want. Oh, goodness. Didn't find the fucking thing. It's just a fucking raptors. I mean, it says gate. Was I really? I mean, that's a raptor. I do just be running. Whoa. Spiders? Kick them. I'm just gonna kick them and run. Because fuck them, honestly. That's not a griffin either. If I was a griffin. Oh, that's out then. Well then. I'm almost 100% confident that, like, I'm misreading where the fuck this is supposed to be. It says use the hunt board to locate the griffin. And then it said Sambri... Scholar and strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wider world in order to divine the dispositions of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive, that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetales, of which she herself is fond, was gifted her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject. Oh, that's a pretty dope nickname, then. That's a pretty dope nickname. West Gate. Why is this one more difficult to me than... Did I already check, like, over here? Looks like... I can zoom in. Westwatch? Oh, maybe I can... Maybe if I... Baywatch. Pendant's Gate. Unnamed Chapel. Alright, maybe by zooming in. just says gate. River gate. But not West Gate? Vintner's Gate. What? This is definitely the moment that could be like used against me. Eastwatch. So east. That makes sense. West. East. That's a spider. Dragonettes. Spiders. So many enemies that are not what we are looking for. Can I open this on the back of my...
Straight home now.
Ah, magic ash. Alright, I'm just gonna look it up because honestly, I want to know. If I just type in Griffin Final Fantasy 16 Dawsmare. Where is it? Oh, here we go. I found a picture. Yeah, I think it might be this. Let me see. Let me make sure. Norant Valley. Notes. Yeah, I think it's here. Well, fuck. Where did I end up? Alright, we're gonna... Fuck. Alright, I just needed to know where it was. I just need to know. And I don't feel bad looking that up, like, at all. Like, at all. Because... I mean, it did say Norvent Valley, right? I should have probably just... Yeah, I mean, honestly, I probably should have realized it was going to be in this area. It's on me, alright? It's on me.
But what about the curse?
But what about the curse? So do I run through this? Possibly? Maybe? Or up. I might have to actually go up. I don't know how to read maps. Does it look like I know how to read maps? Yeah, I'm only gonna blame myself, honestly. I feel a little dumb, but I mean, what else is new? Alright, we run now. Now we run. Oh, fuck all these enemies. Like I could be bothered at all by them. pick up some random shit along the way. I wish there was a handy little mini map I could, so I didn't have to keep checking and make sure I'm turning the right way and everything. But oh well, I'll just keep hitting the touchpad when I need to. Okay, I didn't check to see if it was down here or up here, so we're gonna have to do both, honestly.
Time to fight.
They wish they could keep up with me. Alright, so first here. Oh, spiders! 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 What is it? What is this? A chronolith? The hell does that mean? You can't just throw out a word and be like, hey, a chronolith, man. Oh, shit. Just take them out like this. Fuck you guys. What is a chronolith?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Huh? Huh?
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Well, that doesn't explain anything. It's a chronolith.
Run like the wind.
It's a chronolith. Don't worry about it.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Item?
Be safe.
No. There he is. That's a griffin if I've ever seen one. Dulsmere. Here we go. I'm gonna knock him out so easy, dude. Don't even know.
The other work will have to wait.
Just immediately gets hit. Oh my god.
Let's try.
I thought he was gonna do a wind blast thing that I could do my thing against. Oh, I forgot that where that was mapped. Oh my goodness.
Guess we're all ready. Too slow.
That must be because of my berserker ring or whatever, right? Got him.
Waken winds!
He dodge run all? Damn.
Oh, good. That's better.
Ow. Okay, that seems unfair. Oh, the aftershock sucks, because you're still gonna get...
Too slow. Come on.
Kill!
Too slow.
Woo! Yeah, I beat him. Yeah, I'm good like that. One of the hardest metals known to man, scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. A price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Bark.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
I'm trying to pet my dog.
Fetch.
Two kill. That's all it was. 2 gil.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass.
Ah. Oh, am I gonna get a dope
Man's
thing
as
from
skilled
this?
as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life.
Yeah, I did.
Thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Hopefully this will cure his depression. Let's go do the Martha one here. Might as well. Sorry, I need to check something here. Okay. Place your bets on what the percentage shows now. 44. We're moving. I mean, I've been doing side quests for like the last 30 minutes or so, right? But
thank you for sticking with us.
What are you after?
Let's see. Do you have anything interesting? Just look at the stats. Just look at the stats. A shield on my left arm, sword brother at my right. The courage of my mother to see me through the fight. Increases stone skin tonic duration by 30 seconds. Interesting.
There you go.
I'll buy one. I'd buy that for $1.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go.
Thanks very much. An elixir for
Thanks
10,000
very
is
much.
ridiculous. Founder's footsteps. Founder's footsteps. Fuck it.
There you go.
We're rich.
Take care out there, eh?
We're rich.
Have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
So I gotta fight some scorps.
Thank you for...
One sec. Let me see. I need, fuck it. Fuck it. Honestly, fuck it. Honestly, I'm just gonna... I've been, obviously, if you've been paying attention, I've been trying to take care of something this whole day. And at this point, I'm just gonna say, fuck it. I'm looking. Cool. All right. All right. It doesn't matter. Okay. Let me text a friend something. I wasn't sure how. Okay. Cool. So let's go battle scorpions. Wait, where is it? How far is it? Oh, it's in like some weird little, nook and cranny. Gather your little nooks and crannies and go fight some scorpions. Honestly though, good that I've got the ability to ride a chocobo for speed at this point.
Ready, go?
Couldn't have come at a better time. We're running to it. Scorpions. The scorpions are pushovers, right? We just kill these things in our sleep. Look at them all standing there. As if they think they're going to be able to do anything to me.
At least I know what I'm up against.
Get fucked. The whirlwind, as obnoxious of a visual as it is like such a good like attack against a bunch of like weak enemies. It like charges up my meter so quick. Like the limit break meter. Bam. Bam. Unwanted violet. Tails of certain species of scorpion are prized as delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh lending them a certain piquancy. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks stinger but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang.
I better
Tang.
get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Tang.
Good girl.
Faster!
Oh, to the hideaway? Oh, I don't even... Oh, so both quests are here? Yeah, they are. Okay. Fuck it. I thought for some reason I have to go back to the butcher or whatever. Let me... Also meant to ask how large. Alright, I have scorpion shit to give, and I have leather. I've got leather, dude.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Oh, did I? I've got 5 random of them.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Sometime late. Oh, don't eat that. Don't eat that.
Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid.
Nope.
Let's eat while it's hot.
Don't eat it, Clive.
Not hungry.
Mystery
Well,
goo.
It'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
You're gonna die, sir. He's gonna die from eating. Clive just witnessed a man kill himself via the food he made himself.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes.
Meaty notes.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
It is purple.
Mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
You should never eat any food that is purple. Unless you happen to have gotten your hands on a grimace shake. Badge of metal. The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breasts. This badge provides its wearer with one of the two. Defense by 30. What? Defense by 30. Seems pretty good.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
I did find the geezer.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Take it.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're
I want a cuirass.
Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He
So
did
it's
most
all
of the
about
work.
just cheering him up.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
What a wholesome mission.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
You're welcome, sir. Ten renown. Here we go. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for hero, necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's belt. Drake Slayer's belt design draft. Okay, where do I bring this? What do I do with this? Ah! I want it. You've attained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn. Okay. So they're not just gonna give me a weapon thing. I have to do a whole nother step.
So what'll it be?
I have to buy it. I don't even have the Electrum for it. What? Huh? So upsetting. Electrum? What the fuck does that symbol by it mean? It's got that Moogle symbol. The Moogle symbol. Drake Slayer bracelets. Gelatinous mass. These are things I don't have. What the hell? Electrum and gelatinous mass. And it's got a picture next to him, so I can only assume that, like...
Anything else?
It has to do with the Moogle's board, perhaps? Does the Moogle have more things for me? Do you have things for me? Missions for me, Moogle?
Well.
Wander's Footsteps. I bought that for a lot of money. It's very quiet and subdued. Who the hell wants Night Terrors as the background music while you're... It just seems so bizarre. Like, why would you do that? So I assume if it has the picture of the Moogle, the reason for that would be because it's going to be like a material I get from some enemy, you know? I don't think it's going to be available now, but maybe in the future.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
A candle in the night. A swelling chorus. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the Curiel or the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear is of Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. Mary Mummer. A rose is a rose? Okay, so, and an empty shard.
All yours.
Nice. Cleric's Medallion. Dire Wolf Jess. I don't know what that means. What Dire Wolf Jess? I mean, it's some kind of item
Come
like
again.
that,
I may have more for you.
but... Dire Wolf Jess.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Story time.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria. Sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the
Nah,
same.
dude, I'm gonna end up ravaging everything.
Not much else to
Gonna
do.
turn into Ifrit.
Let's see if Jill's ready.
Just destroy everyone. I'm sensing it.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Can't wait.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Alright, I don't think there's any other side quests for me to do. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Drustnos, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. I assume we're reaching what's going to be another epic fight and everything. I mean, remember what happened when we last destroyed and took out a Mother Crystal. So, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. The drinks just go right through me. So, another BRB, just a few minutes, and I'll be right back. All right, let's do it. Drake's Breath. Also, it was only a few hours ago when I don't know if we had been told it before, but like all of the different mother's crystals are like Drake's head, Drake's breath, Drake's tail. Kind of cool. Look at us on the ship. Look how cool I am.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right.
They're not gonna kill Jill, are they?
Do this.
Is this just every dominant that's not me is gonna end up dying?
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna take her abilities if she does. It's gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Just like Sid. Ah, Jill. Stay alive, Jill. Please don't die.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
We are so taking it out.
Drake's breath.
Shake, 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 shake. It's vibrating.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go. Fire and ice. Great chapter.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was
How it
abandoned
reflects
after
on the
another
ground.
flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Let's see, is there any interesting... Why not? Let's read all three. An island nation situated off the west coast of Storm with its capital at Craig Losg. Despite being normally a monarchy, the Patriarch, the most powerful priest of the crystalline orthodoxy, is in truth the most powerful person in the kingdom. He rules on the Isle of Bain Leodol, more commonly known in Storm as Mount Drustinus, which sits the Mother Crystal Drake's Breath, focal point of the faith. Here, countless bears kidnapped from their homes in Storm and Ash are made to suffer in the name of a religion which deems them less than human. One of Valestia's 5 remaining Mother Crystals, located on the volcanic isle known to the Iron Blood as Bien Leodel, in the seas between Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom. Though its occupation can historically be traced to the Duchy, control of the crystal was recently wrested from Rosaria's grasp by the Crusade following a series of bitter conflicts. And the mountain, a solitary volcanic isle rising from a brutal and unforgiving sea, known in the Iron Blood tongue as Bien Leodol. It was once a province of Rosaria, but eventually fell to Crusaders, who considered it both a gateway to the continent of Storm and, more importantly, the wellspring of their faith. The Mother Crystal known as Drake's Breath. Dun 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 dun. Clive and Jill land their dinghy. Their dinghy! Upon the stony shores of Drosness, they make for the mountain and the oratory that lies within, where both the Mother Crystal and the Patriarch shall taste their blades. Oh, we're so gonna kill people. Oh, we are so gonna kill some people. It's not even gonna be funny. Oh, look at me running alongside that mountain. Look at me go. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through this.
Stay down!
I meant to switch there.
It's over.
Nice. I like this music. It's like it's oh shit. Fucking Pirates of the Caribbean music. It just reminds me of like the Kingdom Hearts Pirates of the Caribbean music you'd always hear.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
I love just collecting them all and then just dominating. Jesus. That's such a good move. It's such a good move. Just scoop. You just scoop all the little enemies into your grasp. There's a way to upgrade how far that goes, right? Burning Blade, or have I already done it? Taunt. Have you ever seen me use Taunt? No. I don't think I ever will. Break Ignition. Is it up here? Yeah, it's up here. Increases shift distance for 375. I kind of would like the distance to go up more. Maybe I'll use my ability points in just a second. Probably by finishing this off.
No holding back.
Ow. Fuck. Okay, totally mistimed that. Dodge.
Nice try.
Got him again. Down he
The
goes.
region's just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Is this where it came from? I believe so. I think we'd be walking upwards would be the ultimate goal here. Let's go ahead and I said I was gonna do it, so let's master that. Probably if an enemy is nearby, I'd probably actually go further. That seemed like the same distance, but I'm going to give the game the benefit of the doubt there. Breath of Wind Aerial Blast.
Go, 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 go.
Sorry, I'm taking a sip here. It's gonna have to wait. The door's gonna have to wait. You're just gonna have to wait. This seems like prime location for a fight.
Ugh, look at this place.
It's
What a
all
mess.
goopy. Oh, it's all marshy and swampy and
Wait.
wet. He's like, this doesn't feel right. Is it a trap? It's a bog monster. Is it a Marlboro? That's, yeah. A Kosh or whatever they say. A cache.
Just like
What's
old
the term?
times.
Worse,
Be sure
bro?
to keep clear of his
Believe me, I mean to.
A Kashik. That's what it is. And they're not Marlboros, and it's Morble. Parried. Get parried, son. Ow. Oh, he's going in the bog. Don't get toward me. Oh my god. Giant leap.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots. And her toggle. I'll be fine now.
Ow. Wrestle him down. Let's go.
Better already.
Tentacles, tentacles. Wow, really? Oh, fuck. Might be a little too far away for that to be effective. Oh, I forgot how bad the range was on it. On that too. Alright, well, we'll take the win. We take it.
Press on.
Yes.
We're taking it all the way. Oh, it's hot.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Well, let's turn up the heat.
It's over.
Oh, she froze him. Look at that. She froze the scorpion for me. It was gonna attack me. Garuda! Oh. Ow. Ow! I tried to do the thing and I was it was still on cooldown. I have just... Oh my god.
As we're all ready. Nice try. Nice try.
Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Oh my god, dude. I can't even get close.
Too slow. I needed that. Nice try. Awaken wind! Nice try.
Man, I was just getting handled there. Goodness. Goodness.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Don't get caught on fire. Ifrit! Visions of Hellfire! Is she gonna freeze it? Dope. Oh shit, she's semi-primed.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
Couldn't she have given me like a heads up she was going to do that? So that like we weren't having to like cut it this close. It just seems like it could have been prepped a little better.
Do that again.
But who am I to criticize?
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like
Oh,
these.
my thing is still on cooldown. Damn. And I'll use this. I'll go that way then. Is that the way? Did I come through here?
Well, we aren't going this way.
Oh.
Let's look for another
Thanks,
path.
Jill. Thanks for explaining that to me. Jump. Oh.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oh my god. It's a big
I have
moose.
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Pyraga. Oh fuck. Fucking hell. Damn. Fuck it. Oh, I didn't even see the fireball.
Feared the worst.
Couldn't even see it. Mithril wristlets. Mithril wristlets. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna be it. Tell you that. I can tell you that much. Where's mithril wristlets? Oh, it's probably. I'm like, where is it? It's gonna be in this thing. Is it better? Hell yeah, it's better. Oh my god. The appearance of mithril in Valisthea is a fairly recent occurrence. Its history only going back as far as the fall of the first Mother Crystal and the emergence of the Deadlands. This led some of the crystalline orthodoxy to preach that the blight is somehow involved in its creation, therefore make it both impure and unholy. I mean, the HP is like nothing, but like the defense boost is nice. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I'm going to hold off on spending any more ability points just because I'm just going to place a bet that I think I'm going to get Jill's powers here. I have a bad feeling Jill... I'm betting for Jill not making it past this. Does that make sense? Now where the hell do I go? I assume this way. That's been the pattern, right? Oh shit. Big man. Another big enemy.
Demons. But they never leave the lava.
Oh, you can see how she's sweating. Look how we're sweating. Look how hot it is. We're so hot and sweaty. In more ways than one.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Jesus.
Too slow.
Alright, I should probably heal. Just get on the safe side here. Double cast, double cast, double cast. Damn it.
Well done, Tom.
Wow, fucking really? Oh, I grabbed it by his snout. Ow. Incense. Dodge. Oh my god, I keep doing it. Got him again. Wow, I did it.
Too slow.
Such a cool action pose moment. God, I love it. I even though like the animation's getting a little tired, it's still a cool moment where I'm like, might as well do it.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh my god. Got it.
Nice try. Nice try.
Stop. Stop. What the hell is this move? What am I supposed to do there?
I needed that.
Excuse me?
All yours, Torgal. Nice try.
We're not gonna die here. This is not how I die. Woo! Flame lizard. Gnarled scale. Gnarled scale. Gnarled scale.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Take the pouch.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
I'm gonna be reduced. That's me when my apartment AC wasn't working like a few weeks ago.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of
Melting.
activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time.
And I was
staying
like, hey,
outside.
I'm gonna be finished
We
here.
won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
I'm melting. I gotta get them to fix my AC before I'm finished here. It's basically exactly what I was saying. Oh. Got a nice little setup here. Oh, we're sneaking.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
The other ladies are like gossiping of them being snuck around here. They're like, oh. Oh.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Board up the door. Fuck those guys.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
The guy's knocking at the door like, why did it take so long to open?
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Oh, you know some shit's about to go down. It's giving me potions to get back up.
Welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Got him. I think we came down from those stairs, though. Door or this way. This seems like nothing. So I'm gonna say door.
How many of them are
Big
there?
man.
Too many.
Wake up!
Okay, I got decimated there. Got him. Wait, where? Oh, I was like, where the fuck?
Waken!
Easy kill there.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
Oh, we're gonna kill him, dude.
I understand.
We're gonna so take him
I
out.
faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Just out of curiosity. See, it was dangerous that I learned that this is a thing now. 47%, look at that. We might not hit 50 exactly by the time we finish tonight, or this evening, but tonight? This evening? I mean, I definitely want to see how this kind of, how this sort of ends. I mean, this little arc here. I said I was going to go, what, 6 hours? I thought I was going to be able to go. We're at like 5.25. Do I think this whole little arc is going to end in 45 minutes? Who knows? Look at all these guys waiting for me to kill them.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
New enemies. Got him. Oh, I am just decimating this big guy. Oh, got him again, dude. Oh, dirty. Will of the Wakes. Oh, I don't have that equipped, do I? That is, Wait, what is... Is that a thing up here? Wait, what? I forget where... Maybe if I just check the... Crucible likes duration by 5 seconds. Where was this ability? Is it here? Oh, yeah, it's the E for it. Okay, it's because it's the inner circle thing that got me confused. I do like the concept of this. I think I remember when I first got access to this where I was like, oh, this is actually kind of dope. Damn. But, like, the fact that it would have to take up a slot. It would have to, in theory, unless I mastered it, it would have to take a slot of one of these. Which this ability I really love. And this one's just, like, a nice, like, damaging... You know what I mean? I wish I had more slots somehow. I wish you just had access to more slots to equip more abilities. You know what I mean? Look at this guy. Oh, he's got a face that just is begging to be killed. Oh, she is ready to kill him. You know what? I'm very happy to assist Jill in exacting revenge.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid. Just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster.
Oh, she's going to just
And
go
my
so
soul
hard.
is stained
So that's why I'm afraid that she's not gonna make it through.
not by ether,
Ah.
but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you.
I don't know.
Now it is you.
Unless
who
this guy
shall
has
bow to
something.
me.
I would not be talking to someone who's a dominant like that. Like, a dominant is gonna kick your fucking ass. Like, I would be afraid. Oh, she's semi-primed. She's going. Like, I would not want to challenge her. But I mean, oh my god. Whoa. What? Hello. Oh, she's going all the way. We're taking it all the way. Look how majestic she looks. Oh, shit.
Remember how it felt?
Here we go. Visions of Hellfire. I love saying that. Uh-oh. Oh, my powers are failing me. Oh, shit. I'm fucked. Jill's like, anytime, Clive, if you can help.
Please, just once.
No. Did you get it? Oh, we got some music happening. Alright.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
Ow, I'm getting back.
Nice try.
man.
Measure already.
Ow, fuck.
Nice try. To me, boy.
Okay. That didn't work as exactly as I wanted it to. My god, I just keep getting hit by that thing. Goop.
Damn it.
Uh-oh. It's like, oh shit. Oh, diamond dust. Here we go. The signature move. Well, she's doing something.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try.
Oh, it turned into like a dragon or something. Would you look at that? Ow. The most annoying part is he constantly is. I'm losing my lock on during the when he like transforms and shit.
There's a good boy.
And I heavily rely on my lock on just to make the camera like focus while I'm fighting.
Nice try. Nice try.
Ow.
Nice try.
11th hour. Oh fuck, what the hell? Whoa, God. Not sure if I like this. Oh God. Oh. No way. Okay, well that sucks.
I've heard talk of.
Nice try.
I have a ton of health left. Here we go. There we go. All according to plan. All according to plan. Ooh, wee. Oh, its name was Liquid Flame. Oh God. I used all the potions to get through that. And I get an item called Liquid Flame. A flame trap mid-dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive. I did it. Gotta hope there's not a boss fight right after this. I have no health. Is she just gonna take out the crystal?
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
I'm telling you, man. She better not die.
Here. Use this.
Oh, she's enchanting my blade. Oh, the music.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Yeah, get fucked, Imran.
Oh. We destroyed it.
Oh, she's got to just run at him with her blade. Please. Just run and pierce.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed
Yeah!
and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh, shit.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Meanwhile.
This way, Your Grace.
Is that the potion selling girl? No fucking way.
I thank you for your kindness.
No fucking way.
But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Oh.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
I want to know more about her. How did she get wrapped into this? Meanwhile.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night.
Oh.
Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Oh, I've got my eyes on Titan here.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Bruh.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
God, I just know the fight against Titan is gonna be a big old fucking thing. Oh, can't wait.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Man.
Soon.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
the storm. Defeat. Oh. Visit the infirmary. Party makeup has changed. New items available. New crafting recipes available. Oh my god, so many. So many things. Quest. New shop stuff. Someone's in the infirmary. I assume it's talking about Jill. Is Jill pregnant? Is she okay? Okay, is Jill pregnant might not be best thing to ask. Is she okay after our whole thing? Our whole ordeal back there? It's quite the cliffhanger to end on. I think we're probably gonna... Not probably, we definitely are gonna end there for the night. Jill didn't die, though. So I don't get the ice powers or anything. And Jill lives to see another day. So maybe I got a little too excited about it. Drake's breath is destroyed and Imran slain. Clive and Jill return to the hideaway to rest, relax, and celebrate a job well done. Oh, we're going to celebrate? Just hanging out. Hanging out at the party. Having ourselves a party. Man, if anyone knows what that's from, a million bonus points to you as we end the stream here. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to take the rest of the night off. I also need to eat and stuff. So have yourself a great rest of your random Tuesday. 4th of July here in the States. I know I didn't stream last night. I ended up hanging out with friends and stuff. So I know at the beginning of the week I was like, oh, it should be a normal week. And then I wasn't here last night like I normally am. So I should be back tomorrow night on a Wednesday. I think I'm going to do Umineko. So Umineko probably for a bit tomorrow night is the deal. I'm going to save before I forget. And I hope you have a nice rest of your day. See you in around 26 to 27 hours for Umineko. Ending here just about at 6 hours, like right on 6 hours. So not the recording, but at least the live section. So I'm going to eat. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my night. Take it easy. Stay safe, stay well, do good, be good. And I'll see you in another stream.